10-8, dispatch, there's no problem here. 10-8, returning service.
That's what they did. Yes.
Dispatch, clear pressure 8.
Clear pressure 8. Hey there, Kevin. Good to see you.
Hey there. I guess.
Dispatch, 2 minutes and further on
Texas Cutie, good to see you as well.
That's a negative. Called in by the alarm company.
Just hitting it's 106.
Premise number provided.
Yeah.
Service. We haven't had any further calls on it.
Clean the windshield. Apparently I've killed a lot of bugs today.
Visit 13 is clear.
Cindy, good to see you.
Any alarms, and we haven't been able to make contact with anybody here. Dispatch clear.
Where's it going to see? 2238, still on air. How you in 64, 2238.
Hey, don't you think there's better?
You know what's in the start?
God, well, at least I made it into the intersection there. That was a quick light.
Okay. Someone's calling now.
It's your messenger.
Sean, good to see you. Damn, I left my malt back at the house. Sad. Camino, welcome in. Good to see you as well.
We're going to get this guy on. We're going to try
Rosa, hello as well.
Agent constructed domestic AEWO 536 Health Secretary, 4 light sessions being threatened with pistol. Okay, the gun is not out, but it's being more home taser.
Hey guys, you ran out of 4521, right?
Okay, right now it's just verbal.
Rifles on that.
Yeah. When I'm here in Oklahoma, I'm very busy. There's almost always something that I could be doing.
Call back and get back on my other one on that, just until one off of 28.
But to those of you who tuned in on TikTok last night, thank you. It wasn't really that crazy of a night. It rolled up on a vehicle into a guardrail, DUI, got to watch OHP get him for that. And then ran on another pursuit, which wrecked out on a bridge, and then we ran on a double OD.
Okay.
Maybe we get some fires. Hey there, Nicole. Good to see you.
Being on that domestic says it has not been visible. We both live there. They have 2 kids in the house. Said they're under the influence.
Yeah, that dude that crashed out last night was certainly lucky. I have seen fatal. That's how my dad lost his leg.
Engine 21. Respond to a known incident type at 4521 South Airline Avenue. Time out 2343.
Charlie 29, 1090.
Dispatch 21, I'm working with PD to figure out what exactly you're going on. Stand by. Charlie, Larry.
I just wanted to know why they're needed.
Dispatch engine 21. No one PD dispatch knows what you're going on. You do have multiple units on scene. You're clear to eliminate surgeons as well.
Actually, Green Kansas, 805 Southwestern Avenue. On the intrusion detection. Two 648.
I have to figure out if I'm taking this or not. Maybe I go up to 59th.
Okay, go ahead.
59th and over for a dispensary alarm. Little dispensary alarm.
All 4 kids accounted for.
We appreciate the lurkers there.
Is anybody at the and if you are, is all kids accounted for? Yeah, I have 4 kids, 8, 6, 1, and then less than 1. And 4, thank you.
I did find my vape. It slid all the way to the back of the truck, and it was in my bunker gear.
So I
don't know how it managed that.
8413. There.
Joni, good to see you.
And after this, we'll be tracing that. Clear. Unfortunately, we're sends and calling from an investigate list.
What's your location? There.
23 kilometers to the east, to the west, and Adam Union 300.
You got a better location of where we're supposed to go? Because we're not finding anybody here.
4413.
Stand by Agent 21.
I'm gonna swing up and get an energy drink. I haven't heard anything about the loud alarm, so. We'll divert.
46 MacArthur.
Dispatch Agent 21. You need advising they're going to be one street to the west, so on Brookline. Thank you for those seconds.
Fired his referee, please. So airline.
Next.
Strange.
Next. 54, that time, that's going to be King William Sam 244.
Damn, are we actually though? There's no. Oh, maybe there is windshield cleaners. Crazy autofocus.
Engine 16. Respond to burn complaint. At West I-240 Service Road westbound and South Walker Avenue. Timeout. 2354.
For the 300 Southwest there. Early call figure, calling party. This is an embezzled vehicle. This says Baby Daddy picked the car, 2018 Civil 4 Eagle Sport, clean Henry 160, flashing eastbound on Reno. Calling party going to be in room 2021.
Hey, you can 22. One second.
Engine 5. Respond to breathing problems. At 729 Northeast 24th Street. Timeout. 2356.
Like 24 primary on one of those.
Too late. They're both in the time. You say 14824. The other one's going to be 14825.
Beach girl, good to see you. It's like a bunch of dust in the air. Did I miss anything cool?
44, 1061.
You got the fancy bike?
Will be 1060, the 900 block of Southwest 59th Street on Robert C. Adam 009.
Ooh, breathing problems.
24 Sterling. Hey, what's that second case number on this call?
Me, 14825. 14825.
10-4, thank you.
KD, welcome in. Good to see you. We're in our nice little hidey hole.
Dispatch engine 5, cancel by M so you can return.
I did get the original monster.
Engine 5, clear, cancel.
One coming up.
Engine 19, and ladder 16.
Wreck.
Respond to accident with entry. At 112, Southeast 57th Street. Time out, 001.
Actually.
Engine 2 motorcycle, southbound Western, 29th Street.
We're clear on all traffic. Those heading to 112 Southeast 57. Going to be at 82.
Where's that from west? We're not east or west side, southbound from 29th Street.
Shit, there's a pursuit?
What do you look like? It's like a chopper style.
I don't think they got him, but there's a wreck up here. We're gonna go to the wreck.
44 that is here. Let's turn on. It's 16 to dispatch. Yeah, I think it went into one of the neighborhoods. Between 500 grand. Of that grand and Black Boulder with a couple hundred lines coming through it. I guess we can notify the phone company. I'm sure they'll have a significant outage.
Dispatch is clear.
We're only 2 minutes away from the wreck. If it's nothing, we can bail out and go to this pursuit. They lost them. It's on a residential road, so it could be anywhere in between
84.
nothing and something crazy. This isn't an intersection accident. I don't know why you waving at me. I see you.
1755 North Meridian.
This dude. Interesting. What's up?
There was an accident over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
I'm with news media, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're completely fine. You're
Yeah.
good. If you'd like.
Is there any injuries? Anything?
There's a lady that her airbag went out. I'm not sure if she's injured or not. We're just gonna wait till the paramedics get here.
All right. Yeah, I'm an EMT. Is she actually hurt? I mean, it's.
If you want, you can go check her out.
Yeah.
Your call cardiac daughter was physical, but respecting to Officer's hold. She's staying there. She's 8711. White female, white shirt, white pants.
I'll let fire deal with it. I don't have to get involved. I don't want to. I'm just gonna back up a little bit more. I'm kind of too far into the scene for my liking.
All units be advised for dispensary loud alarm in our division. 2822 North Houston.
I have to go to my other phone. I left it not in my pocket where it should have been. Maybe I pull into a driveway here Because I feel as though the ambulance may certainly try to come through this way. And I would prefer not to be in the way. You know, if they come down, I feel as though they would like a clear shot. Of course they came down the other way. So this appears to be a single vehicle into, I believe, 2 parked cars. I believe there are injuries involved here. Fire and EMS is on scene. They are going to be checking out the patient here. Airbag deployment in the single vehicle here. not significant impact. I mean, enough to deploy the airbags. Probably totaled the car just for that. Airbag deployment's a pretty expensive thing to fix. Oh, maybe it's just done. It's just side airbags. I don't really know how they managed this. Messed the truck up. I mean, overall, a pretty cut and dry scene. Single vehicle into parked with injuries. Let's go see what that pursuit's doing. Yeah, unless I'm blind and it actually got the front airbags as well, but I don't think so. Steering wheel was not deployed. Now we gotta finagle our way out of here, which is going to be a fun time. Actually, not too bad. I can just cut right in between here, back up, and then skedaddle off to the left. Got the baddies of OKCPD and a walker. This from Oklahoma City? Yes, Oklahoma City is in Oklahoma City. We are still live from Oklahoma City, given the title of this Oklahoma City stream.
Sorry, we make that over there. Indication 14829, 14829.
And traffic out here on Shields. That's kind of a rare sight nowadays. Little traffic runners. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in from Shawnee.
No, 1604 Northwest 3rd. Pretty much that 3rd. Near 3rd and 80th.
I don't know if they're doing anything with this pursuit that got away from them. It's a little chopper bike. Between Western and 29th. Western and Blackwell are between 29th and Grand, in that neighborhood there. So it's like South Douglas, kind of where we were at, or nearby to where we were at for the double ODs last night.
Charlie 61.
So I mean, we can go take a gander up there, but I haven't heard any of the perimeter talking if they have a perimeter set, which makes me think that they don't. Could be wrong though. They could be waiting on K9 or drone team or something.
That's 12. Dude, show me 1060 at 22nd Westwood. Over. 34. Big Tom George 2487. Kensington. 12. Clear. 88, 1060 at 23rd Lottie. Queen Baker Mary, 330.
I wonder if they tried to roll that vehicle. I'm trying to think. I didn't see any significant damage on the... I gotta make a left here, I guess, instead of going up. I'd rather make a left here. I didn't see any significant damage on the driver's side. So I'd imagine, given the damage that they had, or the damage that the truck had, that the vehicle impacted on the passenger side and maybe hit that point where the sensors are like, well, let's deploy the side airbags in case it rolls. I really didn't see much damage on the vehicle parked on the south side of the road to the left. I don't know. I didn't even get a good look at the patient. Looked older though, so maybe, I mean, I saw gray hair, so it's late. Maybe it was a granny out joyriding at night.
Priority domestic. Black male, 5'8" to 6 foot, thin build, drinking and doing drugs. He's beating off the Hawthorne's daughter. She is bleeding. 84.
I see no law enforcement activity here. So methinks that they lost sight of this.
24 to the units up there in the hotel room. What number is the room at?
I think they lost this chopper pretty quick and they just let it go.
Units responding to domestic. Female party is running away. She's running to the north. Yes. What remember y'all are?
Granny driving Crunk?
I think it was 713.
When are you coming out for your next OKC visit? Experience some of the shenanigans here.
Engine 23. Respond to assault. 1320 Southeast 40th Street. Time out. 025.
Yeah, that's alright. Damn, it's a dead end. I suppose we could work something out. I do suppose that could be an option. I would have to put you in timeout in real life.
Dispatch engine 23, canceled by MC, you can return.
Canceled by EMSA? How did EMSA beat us there? Or like a mile? Oh, maybe they were sitting close. I think they sit down there.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's right by the travel plaza that they sit at. You know, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it all depends. Oh, Lord. I'd just go incommunicado and disappear for like the next several months. Flip the script a little bit. Don't threaten you with a good time. I'll get one of these throwaway chairs on the side of the road. We can strap it to the roof rack. I hope at some point, there's nothing for sure set in plans. Kind of waiting on hearing about the roof rack that my buddy has. He has to get it installed in Phoenix. So it just depends on timing. And then we also have a bunch of storm chasing coming up. I say a bunch, but there's several days that are of note. One looks good, and then the next day it'll look bad, and the other one will look good, and then the next day the first one will look better. It's welcome to storm chasing. It's really stressful. I wonder if this is even legit.
haven't checked, but I can ask them.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just in case they start making a way up from the screen, because he has to know if it's much false alarms or something's actually out here.
Yeah, of course.
The ultimate way to make it less
He just
stressful.
went back. He just went back.
What?
Oh, yeah, that's 1033.
You just went out back? Where? What?
North or south. Start getting. No.
Is this ours? Is this our call? Clear channel? Alright, here's 40th. Here's the assault scene. I heard they use southbound. Okay, one in custody.
Oh, yeah, 1064, subject custody.
Maybe it's not ours. I don't know.
Alright, I'm so clear to enter.
Clear.
I only know about this call going on right now. I need a dispatcher.
Perfect.
Somebody who's at least monitoring calls, you know? I don't even know if it's legit. Maybe it is legit. Maybe that's a bunch of cops there. Unfortunately, it's like right in the middle of the street. So I'm gonna have to come around this way.
Spring Lake, if we got one more, one more. Duration, no rush.
Yeah.
Trying to key up. 73 will be en route.
I understand 73. My radio only works half the time for my department. There's not a fire that I'm aware of. There is an assault though. I think it's a domestic. I'm just gonna whip in.
1604, each one is? Clear.
Alright, 631, 6 April. Delta 141, 1090. I'm good. You can show me today. Clear.
It's just very dark. Yeah, this is nearby. Well, kind of. All these neighborhoods look very similar. PD just rolled up behind me. There's the ambulance. Maybe we just get out and put a tripod up. probably the better move. Than sitting here. What you think? I think that that's the case. I don't really know what's happening here. There's a lot of commotion. There's a lot of movement. Like the bus is parked like a mile down there. This is going to be an assault here, believed to be following a domestic. EMS is on scene with law enforcement. EMS is treating the patient, awaiting for transport. Law enforcement did have somebody take off on them. They do have a suspect in custody. More Oklahoma City police officers arriving on scene. It is quite cold. I'm going to step back inside. It's not even that it's like temperature-wise cold, but it's windy. I don't know if y'all can hear. Scroll back on the comments. I haven't seen anything since Nicole was telling me she wants to ride on the roof rack of my truck. Out here singing craziness. We could get duct tape. Would that duct tape be to secure her to the roof, or to actually duct tape it so she's not singing? Why are you afraid of firefighters? I'm a firefighter. I'm sure I'm gonna regret saying that. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I mean, I'm totally down for some shenanigans. Katie says both. Honestly, what a good idea. Well, hey, Moose, good to see you. I hope you have a good night as well. And also, God bless America. What county are you out in? Again, Oklahoma? It's alright, I know how to handle trouble. Lincoln, nice. Yeah, I've been out to Lincoln. It's pretty common that I make myself out there to Lincoln, up there in Chandler and Stroud and whatnot, Wellston. Hey there, Jason. Good to see you. Oh, Ray, you're here. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Russell, welcome in.
More information is coming in. We'll update you.
Landlord's vehicle is in the driveway. That's 4:30. I'm good. Tell him the CNC will be right over there. Clear on both.
Engine 7. Respond to grass fire.
Okay.
At 801, 819 SEK Gaylord Boulevard. Timeout.
What?
047.
641. Go ahead, 64. Can you call the calling party back and try and confirm the 20 on this? I'm not seeing his address. 641. Responding to attempt suicide, female subject, Emily Stanford, male subject, Nate Belief.
I really don't know what's happening here. But what I do know is that I need to go to this grass fire. Which requires me to leave this scene. And get onto the highway. Although 800 SEK Gaylord Boulevard, I am unsure as to
It looks like
where
it
that is.
according to the map. Okay, we do have zero information. White zero.
This is not really a numerical there. SEK Gaylord is a pretty short street. So maybe the whole thing is 800. I don't know. Very interesting.
It's Bell City calling in.
Very informative dispatch. Well, it's Dell City calling it in.
64 Osway, 28, so we have to call.
We're like 5 minutes out, so we'll see.
34's called.
We may make it there at the same time as the ladder truck. Thank you, Mr. Semi-Truck.
Definitely come out here with us. Yeah, fine.
That's where they said ladder. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I could be losing my mind.
Squad 51. Respond to Grass Fire. Pedro 1. 800 North Boulevard. Time out. 052.
Yeah, we got smoke.
3, and you call back. Get details on that. How does the public vital alarm? Here's some more information. Definitely call.
I mean, there's no plume. It's just passive smoke. Yeah, Squad 51's got going. It's a brusher, an ALS brusher. Now we just have to find it. Damn. Oh, they reduced the speed here. Nice. They're just lowering the speed. Wow. Alright, now we just have to find it. I don't know how slow you... Oh, it's 35 here? Damn. All these speed limit changes are killing me.
For maybe primary on this case, we can smooth on MEC.
Alright, where the hell is this thing?
Clear.
Like we're not in a spot that I would imagine engine 7 going to. Oh my god. Why? Why is this happening? What's with the protected left turn with nobody there? Alright, I don't believe that they're up here. The numericals that they added don't check out. It doesn't populate on GPS. So it's got to be south on Shields, which would be Engine 7's jurisdiction.
120 check welfare.
Squad 51 to Engine 7.
Okay.
Engine 7, go ahead.
Pretty bad. Health problems and have an answer to the phone.
You let me see already.
That's affirmative.
Are they up here? Am I just blind?
Is there any place you need us to go
Okay,
specifically?
units on the south side of suicidal call. It's going to be closed. It's the wrong address.
You can just come to where we're parked.
Squad 51.
Come on. What are we doing with these lights? I can see flashing blue and reds.
12 clear, will be 10. 430 clear.
It's pretty ludicrous how long these lights are down here. And people wonder why I don't like to come downtown. This is it. All right, now somewhere around here, there's blue and reds. I've seen them flashing. Am I blind? What the hell's happening?
44 Southwest, 21060, Leroy Northwest 10.
Oh, there they are.
Queen, Lincoln, Queen.
That's not where I anticipated them being, to be completely honest. Because that's not the roadway that they say it is. This is Broadway. South Broadway Avenue.
I will show you around to this. Pencil Gate, 2104 North Bright Avenue.
Okay, you dear.
46. Yeah.
Okay.
How much you need us? Okay, just one more place. Just hold it down.
Alright, let's swap out the tripod, cameras. Fire's gonna be underneath the roadway. And it's nothing crazy. It's kind of meh, to be completely honest. going on?
I'll give it up tonight.
It's like 11:30. How about you?
Just got it about the same time. 12. I'm gonna try TikTok live tonight.
Oh, fair.
Seeing if it goes anywhere. I'm not sure.
Kind of a boring fire.
Do what?
Kind of a boring fire.
I mean, it's a little bit bigger than you got. Like,
I was trying to find it. I'm like,
I didn't see the header.
yeah, I saw smoke coming off the highway. I was at the assault call to the south.
Oh, you saw smoke on the highway?
Yeah, I could see it when I was getting off onto OKC Boulevard. But the address didn't populate. It was like 801
Yeah.
SEK
That's what
Gaylord.
it did for me, but I was like, well, Southwest 6, that would mean it's either right on the highway or it's other side of, like, Robinson.
They
It
requested
would
a-
either be here or it'd be over there on, like, by the,
Yeah.
where the big Camden is on the south side. Nothing too crazy, pretty late.
Yeah. Did you get anything last night?
Last night,
Yeah.
I got the pizza delivery guy shot. That was it.
Where was that at? That was before I came out.
That was 15th and Irving,
Ah.
15th and King. Yeah, I think that was before you went out.
Yeah.
Other than that, nothing was slow. Friday night was busy, so.
I rolled up on that vehicle into the guardrail last night.
Yeah, I saw you over there. I didn't stop. I was like, I'm not stopping to get hit.
Yeah, I thought it was when I rolled up on it. Everybody else got there.
Yeah,
He was
because
drunk as hell.
It's right there. So it's like, I'm going to go check that. It's right next to the spot.
Yeah, he was super drunk. First thing
Oh, he was drunk?
Oh yeah, he came over to me. He was like, "I'm just looking for a tow, man." I'm like, "Dude, you're in the fast lane. You just took out 40 feet of guardrail." I was like, "I think that's the least of your concerns." And I sat there and watched
You got
over.
arrested?
Yeah, OHP did the DUI test and
I didn't think he was
cuffed him.
drunk. It was like a pest control truck. So
Yeah, he was tuned in.
I bet he's tuned up now.
Yeah.
He's out of a job now.
Yeah.
We're drunk, you're done.
Oh yeah.
I think we canceled this. Like,
Now, it is chilly with this wind. Oh my god. It's probably wind chill below freezing. Yeah.
like, now walk down that trail, he's like, no, you need to back up. I was like, dude, not in that pace.
Pretty crazy stuff here. Life threat and all. Alright. I gotta put you all up. It's cold. We're gonna get in and go back to the south side where I belong. I don't belong any of this downtown stuff. Chase with 405 Live News there. Yeah, well, I mean, it's better than the cold here. Yeah, it's 40 degrees.
96 out on King Sam Sean 346.
Probably, I
High. We're going to be behind the gas station to the
don't know, at least 10 mile an hour winds here.
morning.
So it's pretty nippy.
Yeah, well, that's the precursor for tonight.
And we got small fires.
Small fire now it's time for the big one here next hour.
Yeah. head down to the south side.
I'm sure you'll get flames down there.
Yeah.
I'm showing up
Yeah,
15
thanks
minutes
for
behind you.
Yeah, or you're gonna get them here. It's gonna be the Devon Tower rocking.
That'd be wild.
That would be wild. One day it'll happen.
Oh yeah. All right, man. I'll see you on the next one.
Yes, sir. God, it's chilly. And we just gotta scoot out of here. Okay.
Stop 41, respond to interfacility transport 700 South Telephone Road. Stop 41, respond to interfacility transport 700 South Telephone Road.
I wanted to love to. Hell yeah.
9711 will be out of the OHD under 89 million South Telephone.
You could be one of those snowbirds. Live in Colorado in the summer, go to Phoenix for the winter.
Stop 41, saying road. Stop saying route to the interfacility transport 700 South Telephone Road. Going from room 7 to Northern Regional. It's an 81-year-old male. Cardiac monitor. Code 1.
Make me.
Go ahead.
Good. Case number assigned on my call.
14835. 14835.
I love Colorado. Year round, I love Colorado.
Suspicious 7101 Northeast 121st.
Yeah, that's more Oklahoma. I'll take cold over blazing heat and high humidity. Now, if it's blazing heat and the humidity's low, then you know that's a little better.
Engine 15. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 14800, Highmark Drive. Timeout. 109.
Kill this message from coming up at 89 Walker. Forest 51's okay. Female starting 74.1.
Clear.
44 over 52, full move.
Clear. Well, back to 140 on 121st, that is the gate code.
Clear.
Appreciate attention from the Show Me 97 on that suspicious activity.
Okay. Dude out here breathing into the mic.
My tracking that number, please, though. Show mark 24.
There.
A lake dweller. I want to go to the lakes here in Oklahoma this summer. I think that's the plan. Rent out, got a couple boats, some jet skis. Going banging out for a weekend, have some fun. Fishing off of a boat is great, but fishing off of a jet ski, that's the move right there.
Clear.
Brian, thank you so much. I certainly appreciate it. It means a lot to me.
County, heading 7510.
Clear.
Should we do dispatch of DTL? You can bring it back on site.
Clear.
And now we wait. Now we wait until the voices tell us where to go.
2 Edward 37. Are you clear on your 48?
Yeah, 246.
This wind be blowing. We need one of those tube men.
Lincoln 331 dispatch.
The wacky waving
Go ahead.
inflatable tube man.
I'm not examining children. It's just the advisors. Our radios don't usually work in here. Cancel.
128 to 98. Suspect in this is guy wearing all black, ski mask. He went to the backyard and was just standing in the house. Their kid walked downstairs and saw some guy, they have no idea who it is, just looking into the house.
Right now.
Did you 15 dispatch? Go ahead, did you 15? Was the ride that we were referring to canceled or did you just disappear off the MDC? That's a 300 meter kick.
Clear.
Engine 15. Respond to man down. At 2301 Northwest 122nd Street. Time out. 116.
Yeah, I guess just check the road real quick. Every 5-1 around every 3
Engine 15. Respond to man down. At 2301 Northwest 100.
Unknown problem at 2301 Northwest 122nd Street. 2301 Northwest 122nd Street. Time out at 117.
Is there any Sector 1 unit by chance with a fire extinguisher? Area 45 strong.
Go ahead.
I don't know if I got it out. Do you by chance have a Sector 1 unit that's got a fire extinguisher?
44E.
Negative.
Clear. Do I need to start a fire for something?
Some transient with a branch on fire and left it to burn. I don't want it to catch us still on fire. I'm over here at the Oklahoma City Boulevard Bridge in Sheridan on the northeast corner.
Clear.
It's going to be just south of the Taco Bell, right up against the bridge wall.
The burrito truck is here. Burrito.
21 dispatch, ground scene.
Burrito.
Make sure you don't see 119.
Man, I open up TikTok and it's always talking to me.
Engine 15 dispatch. Can we get an apartment number on this? Am I in 15?
And it'll be enough for the drug testing facility.
Clear.
It is in 15. Primary case number, please.
14837.
Oh, Nicole, I understand that way too much. For me, it's dealing with people.
Dispatch 2 Engine 15. Go ahead. Apartment number 903 and the front door is unlocked. Clear on
903. Engine 1. Respond to trash fire. At West Sheridan Avenue and North Classen Boulevard northbound. Time out. 121.
No, we're not going up there. Burrito. It's like a ball or something right here. Maybe that's a lemon? Oh, there's another crushed lemon right there, so maybe that is a lemon. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that that trash fire is going to be what PD requested fire for.
Engine 25. Respond to chest train Nightcrawler at 1236 Southwest 62nd Street. Time out. 122.
Charlie 58.
Burrito guy going ham with the
Charlie
yelling.
2445 North Lincoln. Back to you, straight to that. Son's girlfriend's 87. She's violent. They had a restrainer. She has a knife out right now. No description. Yeah, Lincoln, some person not cooperative. It's gonna be black female, last seen wearing nothing. Knife might not even be out.
Two 51 is following 237.
Clear.
all we need is PD and that call is OU. No problem, so we'll probably have to respond to them.
Yeah.
Hey, it's kind of like we're going to kind of just stop for a second. I'll take the car, get directly from us. We're at 10th Street.
Clear. And staff 40, respond on a fall call at 780 Northeast 27th Street. Engine 4. Staff 40, respond on a fall call 780 Northeast 27th Street. Your map package is 10. Go ahead.
15. Yeah. One email. 63 miles.
Clear.
All right, I'm back. I had to update this incident. Update the incident.
Hey, we're making away with it.
All right, and I had to respond to a comment.
Okay. We pulled into the ambulance and everything.
Engine 23. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 1629 South Prospect Avenue. Timeout 127.
I still don't understand this whole non-traumatic chest pain thing. I don't know, it's pretty redundant. Dylan, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. It's going. Nothing crazy. Got a single vehicle accident into some parked cars. Had an assault, I believe, related to a domestic. And then had this like little baby grass fire. I've legit had fires in my backyard that were way more deserving of an emergency response than that was.
Engine 4, stop 40, also responding to the lifted correction. Fall call 780 Northeast 27th Street. About page 10. RP advised that husband fell.
McBlaze, welcome in. More fires going on a bunch tonight. I'm sure they're happy. It's still chilly. I mean, it's not going to get any warmer, I suppose.
And more. W unit 112B.
Yeah, I think I only ran on 3 calls last night that were anything of noteworthy outside of a fatality, train versus pedestrian and more. So 4 calls, I guess.
According to the units of the domestic, there's a lady that just ran out into this black sedan right by your guys' car. She ran to the car. She turned around for a second when she saw you guys and ran back. She's leaving now. Okay, thank you.
McBlaze, welcome to the membership.
40. I think somebody was trying to get into our back door. She took the door and then she ran. And as somebody ran, then she did.
Well, I certainly appreciate your support there, McBlaze.
73, pull us off of our call. Build us a single vehicle 76 that Pinson Dewey. Tag's going to be Oklahoma Tribal 5614.
Clear.
Green is a pretty solid color. I did find my vape there.
Everybody, we're just getting inside the Sally Port.
Yeah, for
88 back around, Scotty.
Go ahead.
Were you able to make contact with the calling party?
I'm sorry. I have one phone. I'm on the line with OUPD right now.
I'm clear. When you do get the chance, can you ask them if she's still in the apartment? We made contact with a female in the parking lot who doesn't have any ID on her. It may be her, but we're not sure.
Wait.
Kevin the Goat?
Welfare?
I am exhausted.
Check welfare, 7404 South May Avenue. Calling party's daughter is staying at the hotel for 2 hours.
That's a weird check welfare. Haven't heard from her in 2 hours. Staying at a hotel, and it's 1:33 in the morning. I mean, I don't know their situation, but I don't know. Usually when I hear that, I'm like, oh, well, maybe they're asleep. This is the normal sleeping time for regular people. But none of us are regular, I suppose. Dylan asked, was I on last night when the shooting happened? No, I wasn't out yet. My first call last night was the vehicle on I-35 northbound that hit the center guardrail.
Okay, let me know, Jackie makes me a cheek outside somewhere.
We actually rolled up on it before anybody else knew where it was. And the dude was drunk as hell.
Are we sure on the name? We're going to be out on her, but the name on the call is not the name of the person we're dealing with. Imagine that description of the vehicle.
Before you in dispatch code 1 flex. No flex.
One of my favorite things to film that's law enforcement related is watching their field sobriety tests.
What? What door are y'all at?
We're at the front door. So, police cars in. We're talking to this girl, but she says her name is Cynthia.
Oh, it happens. Pretty consistently. Whenever we roll, if we beat fire and EMS, police to DUI wrecks, listen, man, I just need a ride. You know, I need a tow truck. Pretty consistently. I'm like, dude, the only reason I'm here is because everybody already knows what happened. They're about to be here. You're screwed. very rare for me to be the first one on scene when nothing's been called in yet. It happens every few months, but it's rare. It's been quite some time since I've been the caller on a house fire. If I ever have to be a caller, y'all will have to be on standby until I come back. 'Cause you're on my main phone.
Officer, you private name made threats against him and his wife. He informed his wife violently. White male dog, blue shorts, moved to hospital.
Oh yeah. And you know the biggest reason is because
Any available DRE for patrol?
they're you know, not paying attention to what's going on, so they don't tense up. Tensing up is typically what injures people in accidents. But it's a and
He sent a message to everybody.
Or call you back and see where she's at.
is it the same guy as last night? Somebody was doing jumping jacks behind me last night. I could have swore I just saw him do the same thing over there, walking into on-cue. Weird. I mean, it's a natural response. I don't think sober people can do that. As soon as you realize you're about to get into an accident, it's natural to tense up. I've been in like 10 accidents in my life.
7-2, I'll be out with the going for you at 7400 South Van. I think that's Cambridge.
I can't remember any of those where I didn't tense up. Outside of a rear end, we got hit by a DUI driver when I was younger. I was with my dad. They hit us. It was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday, and we were sitting at a red light, and they hit us. We hit the vehicle in front of us. They hit the vehicle in front of them, and then they took off. The driver of the truck, the DUI guy, took off, and my dad followed him for like a block down the roadway until he pulled into the strip mall. And my dad, you know, he's an amputee, or he was an amputee. I've never seen him run so fast. He got out, ripped open this dude's door, snagged the keys from the steering column, and then hucked him into a marsh behind the strip mall. I don't think that dude ever got his keys back.
to dispatch 97, continuing mileage 38.
Clear. 3 Charlie 24. Loud alarm, 2322 North Broadway.
Queen Mary David, 279.
First wreck I ever got into when I was driving. I was unlicensed. Hey there, Ray K. Good to see you again. First wreck I ever got into when I was driving. I was unlicensed. I was 17. I really didn't know what was going on, but my girlfriend's mother had broken her foot, and she wanted me to go to the gas station to pick something up. And it was like right down the roadway, maybe a half a mile. And it was like an old 2000s, no, it was older than that. It was like a 1996 Suburban. And I went down there, and a car was going, they were in the straight lane going across the bridge, and then they moved over into the left turn lane. I was also making a left oncoming to them, so I started to make my turn, and they continued straight from the left turn lane, and we head on. It spun me around. They went off into the ditch and hit a tree. And of course, it was a family of 4, husband, wife, 2 kids. They were uninjured. I was banged up, totaled the car, folded the Suburban. And I had just quit smoking cigarettes too. An officer showed up on scene and offered me a cigarette, so I picked it back up there.
41 dispatch for ending transport.
Mark, I appreciate your support.
I'm clear at 144.
I'm still hesitant about people making left turns oncoming traffic because of that. Obviously, I was at fault, regardless of, I mean, they would have been at fault if I was licensed, but I was an unlicensed driver. So I got a failure to yield ticket and driving without a license. Most of my other wrecks were like fender benders, nothing crazy. I've only had 2 other major accidents. I say major, but you know, legit damage, including one this year. Actually, it was the end of last year. It's like an hour left of last year. That was a rather minor car accident. Maybe it's more than 10. I don't know. Might be 15. I think it is 15. I think it's up. It's above 10. I can think of 10 right now, but I keep on thinking of more. I've been rear-ended a lot.
Engine 31. Respond to order investigation. At 9601, Northwest 12th Place. Time out, 1:47.
Damn, that's 22 minutes away. We're not going to an odor investigation.
Yes, we're good. We're gonna hold it on. It's a full swing. There's no sign of picking.
Okay.
3297 again.
Okay.
Burritos.
Engine 34. Respond to order investigation. At 8208, Northwest 83rd Street. Time out, 1:48.
120 streets away. We're not going to make that either. Let's bang one out close by, guys. Come on. Burritos.
Have 36 Northwest 23rd. From mail laying on the ground, making weird noises. Look like an overhead. Eight 7. Adam 8-7. I know you only got 10 minutes left, but a call came in for you regarding the attempt to locate from Kentucky.
Gotcha. I'll give him a call.
Beach girl, it was good hanging out with you tonight.
You want to say that? Sorry, make contact with one earlier if you want.
Hopefully you have a great sleep.
Yeah, from Kentucky. Looking for the girl that's missing.
Camino, certainly glad that you found the chat as well.
Yeah.
We enjoy having good peeps here. Up.
44 on clear. It's just the name and date of birth.
I have messed up.
10-4.
I accidentally deleted a message. I don't know how I did that. I was just scrolling, non-intentional. I don't know what the message was that I deleted. Up. I was talking about it being the calming chat with the road noise. My apologies. exhausted. I need a fire to wake me up.
Engine 17. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 5511 North Portland Avenue. Timeout. 152.
Female, starting 499.
10-4.
Engine 14. Respond to overdose or poisoning. At 2736 Northwest 23rd Street. Timeout. 153.
Good.
I'll swing by Terry and then go see if I call it.
10-4.
Engine 14, respond medical call at 2736 Northwest 23rd Street. 2736 Northwest 23rd Street. PD is on scene. Timeout 0153.
Wow, it's
74 Southwest 3 have a drug dog available from the 70 stop.
pretty quiet for
Gate 6.
what it could be.
You put kids in on it.
Southwest 20 available drug dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need fire.
You can put kids in on it.
Nope.
I want to show up and be in
I-44,
fear of my
I-40
life.
To the north.
Engine 22. Respond to poisoning accidental. At 1405 Northwest 112th Street. Timeout. 156.
Being odor, leaking gasoline from a full car in the garage. This is a natural gas issue. Clear break engine 14. Engine 14, go ahead. You can cancel that engine. Engine 14 clear.
5 Island, Tom George Baker 592.
Simple.
32 Westward. Correction, line alarm.
So, let's go for you.
Five Jews out at 4311 on Terry.
Simple.
It is 17th on scene, 6-story hospital, nothing visible. Be investigating.
Yeah, I may or may not be out tonight. It depends. It honestly depends. Depends on how much sleep I get, to be completely honest. I need to rest. It has been several days without rest. If I have nothing going on, I won't be out. I'll just be chilling. Hey, 100 likes.
No stroll service.
Disturbance is at Integra Southwest, 4401 Southwestern Avenue. Calling party reporting someone in custody with security in the ER
17,
driving to leave. Three Delta 44, 1090. Santa Fe to 3 Delta 44.
Engine 17,
Okay.
264, you can say 22. Take a 4, thank you.
100 likes. We're moving up in the world.
Go ahead for 44.
Go ahead.
Just checking on you, 1090.
You must send someone back down to the front door to send a firefighter in.
All good.
10-4, thank you.
Clear.
Eric, hey, good to see you. I think that's what cats do just in general there, Camino. I've never met a cat that didn't look like it was plotting something. Yeah, definitely a long time no see. Hopefully all is well on your side.
Ending 504.
Time for more green there, Kevin.
5268.
Santa Fe. Oh, they're going to that call down there at the hospital.
Wait, please. 5238,
We have 4 dogs in the house right now. I'd rather have 4 cats. Well, except for the dog that lives with us. She's pretty chill. She's basically a cat. She just sits there and plots our demise all day. Please give me a fire. Come on, fire gods.
Good morning. $44.
We get some Mick Ultra.
These are used alert. This other type loading past time. 700 Northeast 13 to OU. Rapid House the gate. Advising that the man she was with yesterday has a gun and a bomb.
What?
He's no longer 97, or I don't know if he ever was. Associated vehicles, a black Saturn SUV.
Is a gun and a bomb? Kevin, just switched over to my other phone and looked at the messages. I can see that you sent out 20 gift memberships. I certainly appreciate it, Kevin. You're the GOAT.
44, 261.
Good morning.
Now it makes more sense when you were talking about green. I thought you were talking about like money or Mary J or something. I don't know. Makes way more sense. Still will forever irritate me. I can't see that on my...
Engine 23. Respond to grass fire. At 4200. 4229 48 Terrace. Timeout. 206.
What? What the f was that?
Engine 23. Respond to grass fire. At 4200. 4229 48 Terrace. Timeout. 206.
Dispatch engine 23. Engine 23, go. Engine 23, your calling party is on the east side of Sunny Lane on 48th Terrace. And they're saying it's going to be to the north of there. They couldn't tell me what is on fire. But they said caller going to have to access it off 46. I don't have great information. Calling party was on 48. Verified with Rapid, and they're saying it's going to be north of there. Probably ought to check 46th Street first.
Okay.
Engine 23 is clear.
Please be at these apartments that we were at for that banging apartment fire. Please. Half Pint, good to see you. I appreciate that support. We're like 6 minutes out from this, maybe, pending lights. Could be a structure fire, who knows? I mean, it got dispatched out as a grass fire, so it's probably that, but the caller did say they didn't know what was going on, what was on fire. They also really couldn't give a location. They just said it's to the north of them. We've been to like 4 working structure fires, 2 shootings, one of which we caught on camera, rollover accident. I see engine 23 now. Damn it, Kevin.
I don't know if you let a family member, they're here for the kids.
Engine 17 dispatch. With this being a long function, we walked the affected area with security and hospital staff unable to find any indications of fear fire. Go back to service. Claim 17, thank you.
Okay, maybe it's gonna be like, 7 minutes total to get there. This light's gonna screw me. Come on. Please. It's still full green on cross traffic. Oh, now it's yellow. There we go. It only took a literal traffic jam behind me. There's 6 cars at 2:11 in the morning.
1014 to 711 on May 29th.
We're like a mile out. But that really doesn't mean much if we spend the whole time sitting at red lights. Oh my God. Thankfully, all of this cross traffic is able to go through, you know. Here's the vehicle fire from where we just left.
Engine 3. Response breathing problems.
Nope.
At 7305 Northwest 120th Street. Timeout 213.
Should be back. This is the public road that's private.
We're out on the bike on Santa Fe and 44.
That's the apartment that burned. Did you come back and arrest me? Styling, good to see you. Sure, I've missed other people that have joined. Oh Lord, there they are. It's Great Plains Protection that comes speeding through here. They're hauling ass. Oh no. Oh no. Real spooky stuff here. These lights are ridiculous east of 35. They're set on timers. Travis, I certainly appreciate the support, man. It means a lot. Got the security guard following me. He got in behind me. It's funny. go get some fuel. Should we stop here and get fuel? That's kind of expensive. I don't know if it's cheaper to the west. Welcome in there, Waffle. No, we're kind of getting screwed from fires today. Well, at least we can sit at this red light for the next 40 minutes.
Go ahead.
The keys to the car are on the trunk, by the way.
Man with the brights on. We have a bright enjoyer. Hey, have you guys ever watched that movie, Bright?
1 million at a time.
It's a real weird movie with Will Smith.
Engine 12. Respond to breathing problems. At 1316 Northeast 12th Street. Timeout. 2:24.
Mr. Red Light Man is back at it again. Oh yeah? What happened? What happened last Monday?
Everything got explained.
But
My computer, Microsoft shut down. You should be logged in.
paper already looked at my
Well, you did cut and then you
okay.
Oh yeah. Me and my chase partner almost flew out for it. Damn, gas is more expensive out here. Crazy. Let's go see what that 7-Eleven is. Certainly out with a bicycle there.
Panic 6, is this all you can cancel?
Engine 12, return, thank you.
Gonna be out at 44. 44 30. 44 48.
Squad 17. Respond to hemorrhage lacerations. At 2508, Northwest 49th Place. Timeout. 2:29.
54 push on that prowler. And a black pile inside.
Someone's walking by the windows. The windows might brick wall in the middle of the street.
Is there any also that's I contact with Kevin Freeman and Black Pile? Denver party domestic, 3500 Southwest 29th Place, between apartment 30. So there's 2 males, sound like they're fighting. Adam 106 associating with them.
Yeah, Kevin, it's it's never the fall or anything else that gets you. It's the deceleration poisoning at the end. Hey there, Justice. Good to see you.
Available unit and secretary. More like of it. Can y'all go up to
No.
324 Northwest 96th Street? I need you to talk to a Brandon about taking his sister's kids. Simple. Talked to him on the phone earlier. He said he couldn't pick them up, but we could drop them off there. We just can't get them to answer the phone. So if you could wake them up for us, tell them to call us back, that would be helpful.
Well, it's always nice when you are able to tune in. I get it.
Just go show me right the address. What's the address again? I'll add it to the call. Okay.
All right, off to our hidey hole.
I got one there for me. Please,
What? Where? Where? Okay. Yeah, it's a foot pursuit. I just don't know where. I mean, it's in our area here. It's the Santa Fe's area.
So same thing, can you build on the truck? It's fine out there at 35 and put it fine.
By the way, this is the crack house, to those of you who are wondering.
5497.
490, okay. I just need to know where.
Engine 21. Respond to cardiac problems. At 3005 South May Avenue. Timeout. 237.
Maybe we never get to know. I mean, they have him in custody.
Engine 4, step 41, respond to a medical call 2600 Pioneer
Kim,
Lane.
good to see you.
Engine 4, step 41, respond to a medical call 2600 Pioneer Lane. Map page.
Please.
Engine 11. Respond to power lines. At 1121 Northwest 58th Street.
What do they plan on doing here?
238.
Respond to power lines. Engine get on scene. They're like, "Yep, son of a bitch, there are power lines here." I mean, what are we doing there?
Anybody looking for whichever?
Alright, 21, engine 21, you can return.
21's clear.
Okay, maybe we park here instead of waiting on a location for something that doesn't even really exist anymore.
Engine 4, Shay responding. Engine 4, step 41, Shay responding to medical call at 2600 Pioneer Lane. Map page is 10. It's a 68-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. RP found her remain on the ground yelling for help. Engine 4, step 41, there is an SOP attached in the call notes.
Engine 37. Respond to chest pain non-problematic. At 1933 Northwest 167th Street. Timeout. 239.
Yeah, I added the phone number.
Okay.
Engine 37, respond to a medical call on 1933 Northwest 157th Street. Timeout 241.
I kind of wish that Oklahoma City gave out, like their dispatch gave out, you know, a similar level of information that Moore does. Oh, drug dealers are leaving. They got a light out. Bad light out. But yeah, it would be nice if they gave out as much information as more, you know? Maybe not for like medical, because typically we're not going on them, but you know, fires other than structure fires, they give out information for structure fires. But you know, car accidents, vehicle fires, stuff like that, they don't give any information out for. And I would certainly appreciate if they did.
Hey, Ramsey, he cannot get the kids, but he can take care of them if they can be brought to him.
Correct. Okay. Yeah, well, as soon as they're done at OU, we can bring the kids up to him, as long as he's okay with that. Just tell him to be by his phone. We'll call him when we're heading that way. You can give me that call, Joe. I've talked to Denton Dyer before.
That forefront is all on Q1305 Northwestern. RP's going to be standing by inside the on-Q. He's advising that he was assaulted a few hours ago. He does have mental health conditions, advising that he is in a crisis. 3 Delta 72.
6-8, I'll start that Merv. Whatever it is.
Give me a loud alarm 9100 South Walker Avenue. Looks like that may be a dispensary.
84 will get around to you. Put me on that as well until we figure out what's going on.
Should we go on a loud alarm? Maybe? I think maybe we do. It's like 40 streets away, but maybe it's something. Loud alarm at a dispensary, which is essentially a burglar alarm.
I see the phaser around the dispensary alarm. 9100 South Walker. South Walker.
It's 5 minutes away, so might as well. Maybe somebody is actually burglaring the dispensary.
They've been pinging himself out longitude. 2 juveniles who are suicidal. They're now pinging at 433 Northwest 25th.
You got 2 juveniles that are suicidal, like simultaneously together. I don't know. That sounds weird. Hey, NorCal Zero, good to see ya.
54, service on that platform. I've only gone to one loud alarm at a dispensary that was legit, where they actually broke in and made away with things. And that was on like up in the Hefner division.
Something to check security and close it now.
Yeah, 44, correction on the call.
It looks
Pittsburgh
not
County
legit.
requesting we check the father's address.
They're not really doing much.
They still don't have a really good beat on the phone.
Where's that address at?
A 433 Northwest 25th, apartment number 4 address.
Probably nothing.
34. Go ahead, 34.
Change this to a traffic arrest in case ever empties you.
Back north.
4.
Back north into my usual area. At least north of 240. I always wanted to show up to a heist like that and I'm actually running out with a bunch of weed. Yeah, it's one of those, you know, right place, right time sort of thing. Because the odds of me getting there when law enforcement's already there and them still running out with a bunch of weed is pretty low. So dispensary alarms are priority.
34 knots.
Just give me a fire. Something. Vacant house going. Huge warehouse. Dumpster.
Thank you, dispatch. Can I get a case number?
Dude lighting a cigarette. I mean, like, literally, I'll take any fire. My eyes are burning too. I'm tired. Quite tired.
Do we have a better apartment number? This is the office.
Wonder what happens if we sit on the other side of the roadway. Do you think that'll throw up the juju? Throw off the juju? What if we sat right here? I've never done this before. I'm a creature of habit and superstition.
That's going to be ticket with one male, 2 North Carolina General Pershing, starting mileage 42.
Circle.
108-44. I'm going to send you a message back on the recommend call here for that.
This is when This is when somebody just walks up and shoots me.
Good.
It's what you get for moving your spot.
Pay that call at the jail if they're on jail property. County needs to respond. Simple.
I'm always angle parked at corners. It's how I've watched accidents happen. Well, I don't know if I park it at corners or at angles like this, but I like over there on that side, I always face the intersection. I don't know who they is. We're talking cryptic. The Illuminati. Let me write this down in my notebook. The Illuminati invented facing intersections. This is going to go right next to World Trade Center Building 7.
On 1015 County 1, starting mileage 19.
Simple.
Is he good to get stuff out of his car? He says he needs it for work.
Yes.
It's 1015 with one female to 300 South Rockwell. Starting mileage is 770.
That is the crack wash.
Simple.
Although the dealer truck already left. I saw him pull away. We have a customer that's about to make his rounds out there. YouTube, Kim, honestly, they're irritating. Please give me a
Engine
fire.
30. Respond to check appliance.
Okay.
At 6208 North Meridian Avenue. Timeout 3:02.
Yeah, we're on scene. We can confirm there is a microwave here. We're back in service.
Drunk driver, Northwest 38 North 10 for a dark gray four-door sedan at the Bolero Club. Driver's very drunk, the white veil, dark shirt.
Maybe the DUI makes it about 5 miles south before they get got.
Ladder 30. Respond to check appliance. At 6208 North Meridian Avenue. Timeout 3:03.
Ladder 30's going.
Dispatch engine 30.
Do not say there's a smoke plume up there.
Engine 30, this car party called back, said there's now flames on the side of their dishwasher.
What?
Engine 30 is clear.
Oh, man. It's up at Hefner. We're 20 minutes out. I mean, I doubt this is going to be anything. Yeah, I mean, maybe they show up on scene and they're like, oh, we got fire through the roof of this apartment complex. Then I'd see fire. But their dishwashers are on fire.
Sure, nobody's going to make it just away, so you can put the call out until you call back.
Simple.
Why couldn't this happen down here? Why's it got to be legit on the other side of the city? Well, not really. I mean, it's about a third of the city away. Maybe a half. Not really. I don't think it worked. I mean, it gave us a fire call, but the fire call, I mean, the fire's going to be so far out. I could have green lights all the way there, and the fire's still going to be out. 20 minutes is a long time.
Engine 30 is on scene, two-story apartment building. Nothing visible from the exterior. We're investigating.
Nothing visible. It's definitely not going to be the crazy worker. Justice, it was good to see you. You have a good night, morning, whatever it is. Hope to see you again at some point. But yeah, when it comes down to shots that I want to get, I would like to get a shooting on camera. I've been there many times for shootings, yet I've never had one on camera.
Good.
And I would also like to get a legitimate rescue from the fire department on camera. I have never been.
I don't need it just yet, but what record service will I have it for the 15 to tell you?
I have never been on scene quick enough to get an actual rescue. You know, them either pulling out a victim from like the front door or somebody jumping out of a window or something. I've been on scene when it's happened, but I've never been up and filming. In the fires that I'm usually there on, that are super early, there's nobody inside, obviously, which is a good thing, but there's either nobody inside or there is somebody inside and they're already deceased. But I've never gotten an active rescue on film, an active fire rescue on film. And that's like the ultimate thing. Shooting would probably get me flagged, yeah. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, there's a lot of things that would probably get me flagged on here. But yeah, an active rescue from a structure fire is probably the upper echelon of what a firefighter can do in their career. You know, there's nothing more that fits the calling of what a firefighter is. It's like police and high-speed chases, you know? I mean, obviously law enforcement does plenty more than high-speed chases. But it's like, you know, what they're most known for. Alright, we're not even going to go to this. We're going to get up here to May and drop south again. We're still 12 minutes out and I haven't heard them like freaking out, so it's probably nothing. Somebody threatened to shoot me last night on TikTok. That was kind of cool. They sent me a private message saying that they were going to. They knew where I was, 44th and Shields, and that they'd be there in 15 minutes. They were going to shoot me. It's because I called him a crackhead. Because he was a crackhead. Yeah, they sent me a DM. It was pretty cool. He no longer has an account. Yeah, dude was convinced that I was a cop. I waited there too, and he never showed up. TikTok's a wild, wild animal when it comes to the commenters. Like here on YouTube, y'all are intelligent. But my God, you get on TikTok and I have no idea how 80% of the commenters are able to breathe without instruction. I wonder if I'm just pulling local, like a local For You page on TikTok here. We are 50th in education here in Oklahoma. So that is a possibility. Yeah. Fortunately, I grew up and went to school in the state that has been #1 for several years.
4478.
44.
Main road to property road.
I like streaming on TikTok because it's entertaining, you know? I have like a morbid curiosity, so obviously. So, you know, when I'm on there and it's just like the stupidity that some people exist in is mind-boggling to me, and it's fascinating to watch.
By the way, for domestic 735, we put 90 SRPs at Veggie Back or exiting on the door.
Nan, good to see ya. Yeah, all my mods abandoned me last night on TikTok. I had to mod new people. Like, oh, people are coming to shoot up Ben. We'll dip out of here.
Roll out of order.
All the times to fall asleep. I'm out here. I was. My timbers were shivered. I was in the sun all day. Did you get a nice tan at least? I don't tan. I burn. And then I get whiter. It's weird how that happens. That's what I'm saying, Kevin, honestly. Well, I was out in the sun all day. been tanning away for weeks now. I only asked about yesterday. I don't need all that extra info. My voices tell me something cool. Walker and 36 for a burner. Let's do it. I'm gonna post a picture in Discord. SC Hensley, welcome in. We're getting bullied by Nicole. I don't know whose arm that is above yours, but that's my complexion. That's my complexion after a summer of tanning. Is your oldest daughter taller than you? Because I might be able to draw that conclusion based off of the size of her arm, comparatively. And the almighty Whitey? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I don't fit in a lot of neighborhoods I frequent. And I have been told that by law enforcement, by fire, by EMS, by the people in the neighborhoods. They're like, man, you gotta watch out. I was live streaming with when LA County Sheriff said that to me. Hey man, you don't really fit in here. Damn. A whole 2 inches taller? That's crazy. And am I Irish? Yeah, I'm 50% Irish. And I'm also 50% Swedish. I don't know how much worse that can get. If I ever have kids, if they become taller than me, I'm gonna send them to the circus.
It's 12. Usually I don't invite the 2016 in Westwood.
Engine 30 dispatch.
Engine 30.
This is burned wiring on hot water tank.
Clear, thank you.
Meanwhile, Nicole's just proud of her kids that they're actually normal sized.
Dispatch.
Showing 4 available returning terminating committee.
I'm clearing it for.
Oh. Okay. Why is Spring Lake clear?
128, can you 10-9?
Why'd they clear Spring Lake's channel?
44. Charlie 128, 1090.
Is it actually fun size though? For me, I'd be terrified.
Easing up. Pencil.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta go north. It may be something that we need to go to. I don't know where it is.
Right there. Here. This is 10323. Do you need us out there?
What the?
Yeah, man, son.
Y'all say y'all need more news.
Go ahead.
We're going to be available. Patient's mother refused transport.
Okay, more. Nobody cares.
Okay.
I need to hear. I need to hear what Spring Lake is doing. But yeah. Anyway, about the height thing, I would be more terrified at that height. You know, one slip up of anybody that's regular sized and boom, squashed. You know. Somebody has a squirrel moment walking down the street while you're on the sidewalk, that's it, done.
Well, you go take your coverage for 600 feet.
That's great.
A small sedan backing up without a backup camera that's not faced all the way down, dead.
And wait, you guys need more units or you good to go?
I don't know what this is. I know it's Spring Lake, but Spring Lake's huge. Maybe we sit here. Maybe we at least, you know, cut the distance down a little bit. We go to one of my hidey holes. Well, maybe we get to have fun here. There's a crackhead woman that likes to scream at us because we're cops.
3 Delta 102.
Good.
Suspicious activity 5213 Cobble Street. Calling party heard a rumbling sound outside her house. She got upset about the call taker asking her any questions and disconnected.
You have to watch. Kevin says you have to watch out. They always say dynamite comes in small packages. I mean, that's true. But I mean, you know, this level of small package. I mean, you could sneeze and then gone with the wind.
One 28, get traffic.
No, you didn't run to us.
Hey, from Lincoln 3320.
I've always enjoyed when smaller people try to get feisty with me. Like, what are you gonna do? Uppercut my knee? I mean, come on.
We're gonna clear on this, I'll be at the top door.
Pencil.
Oh, I do and it's hilarious. Like the old cartoons just stand there at arm's reach while they just swing.
1316 Northeast 12, apartment number 713. Harper's a neighbor advising there's banging around going on at apartment 713.
Gotta get to wrestling. When it comes to crowds, though, like, it's great for me. I've always got a head up on everybody. Like, I'm usually the meeting point for friends. All right, when everybody's done, let's all meet up by Ben. Sometimes it takes me a while if it's like free seating.
Delta 54, making primary and case number to MDC. He changes to a traffic arrest and heavy record.
But yeah, it takes me a while sometimes at shows with free seating, because I have to go and walk around and scope out to find the shortest person just so I can sit in front of them. Yeah, see, you understand. It's kind of that's a dangerous place for you to be. I'm usually in the pit too, to be completely honest, if there is a pit.
Adam 56, clearing 48.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I am 6'7".
Same here.
2-4.
Lurch is what jealous people call me. It's all right. And that's a big man right there. I mean, I'm 6'7", I weigh 250.
ETA available.
I'll get it. Call.
Hayden Alexander, hey mate, I'm on the phone to the cops now. Okay.
On 28 answers 1 minute out.
Hell yeah, Debbie. That's awesome. I could afford to lose a few pounds. Off last. How do I fit through doors and cars? Or in cars? Honestly, it's not too bad. I had a different style helmet back in the day with firefighting. That used to be a pain in the ass. There would be several houses that you could probably find around my jurisdiction with a nice helmet shield print above their doorway.
Put a second case number on this, make sure I'm ready, please.
You know, I wonder if people, truthfully, I wonder if people like Hayden, I wonder if they think that they're going to get people with stuff like that. I mean, he doesn't need to go anywhere. I enjoy these people. But he's only commented on my channel twice. That was the last one. And the one before that is on the video, and it's titled Live Breaking News Nightcrawler dash Los Angeles, California. And his comment was, hey, what city is this in, please? So, I mean, that's the type of people we're dealing with.
Shirley,
Go ahead.
are we still doing things on those juveniles?
We never were. It was original county that's been handling that.
Okay. I was thinking I was calling in. I actually called Mom, but I got some information. We were able to find what car they're going to be in. It's going to be a 29 that they stole from their tag on. It's going to be Mary Paul King.
AI is truthfully, AI is ruining every social media site. I have spent a large majority of today, I wouldn't say a large majority, but my social media time today, I've spent a large majority of it trying to convince people that my tornado videos I upload on Facebook are not AI. And y'all can come and you can go and see it. It's on my storm chasing page, which is Ben McCone Tornado Warned on Facebook. And I swear, like, look through some of the video comments. Like, I uploaded a video yesterday. Everybody's like, this is totally fake. Like, why would a storm chaser upload? Well, you know, I say that, but there are several moron storm chasers that use AI content. Yeah, let me find a link for it. This is the link to the video. Oh wait, no, that's share.google. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's see. Let me open it up in another tab and see if that link works. Nope. I'm not signed into my Facebook account or any Facebook account on this phone, so yeah, no. I'll send it in the Discorders. I don't know. Sean, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't think robots are going to fight fires at any time in the near future. At least to the degree that it's going to be an issue for my job. Oh my God. I've just opened an incognito tab. I didn't want to do that. Am I just not allowed to use Facebook without...
Engine 22. Respond to cardiac problems. At 1328, Northwest 112th Street. Timeout. 3:38.
Oh my God, I did it. All right. I got it. I got it.
24, 57.
There we go. That's one of the videos where I swear to God, people are going to give me a stroke. I mean, it's great engagement. But it makes me want to punch a baby sometimes. We need to bring back bullying.
Engine 13 to dispatch.
I mean, not like a horrific level of bullying, but if people are stupid, they need to be called
We're
stupid.
not trying to get a hold of us. Our lights kicked on. I'm looking on here, the NCD, and I see no rides.
Yeah, I'm not sure. In 13, we did not send you on anything.
Thank you.
A baby punching spree? I mean, if there's any nurseries around, they should be afraid. For legal purposes, I wouldn't actually do that. So if somebody does go on a baby punching spree, I swear to God it's not me. You'd be able to know if it's me because I'd walk in and hit my head in the doorway. Yeah, we were pretty close. That was a fun time.
784. You're right. Over 44. Hey, on that 25th call, did you just kind of check the area, or did you make contact with anybody? No, the apartment number they gave me.
That's the biggest danger about AI is that it has collective knowledge. So the collective knowledge is both information and misinformation from everybody who has ever used AI ever. Brittany, hello.
Okay.
But you know, like the videos that I upload on Facebook prior to AI, those videos would be like mega viral. You know, because they're obviously real videos. It's what I do professionally. It's what the whole channel is based off of. It's my job. And I have at least some sort of scruples, so I'm not going to be uploading AI stuff. But everybody thinks it's AI, so they're like, you know, let's not give them a follow. Not going to like this. And it is kind of frustrating because the invention of generative AI is detrimental to my ability to make a living. And it's not even related. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're waiting on the voices.
blocked from the curb. It looks like it's rolled up to them. They're going to be suicidal, and it is going to be a fresh 29, so it's not going to be entered yet on traffic or agency to enter and block under the missing person appeal.
Generative AI needs to be outlawed outright. I see zero benefit to any field as to where image generative AI can be used, where it is a benefit over manual work. You know, at bare minimum, it takes away people's jobs. In worst case scenario, it spreads dangerous misinformation, which could lead to the result of mass death. You know, God forbid we get to a point where deep fakes, I mean, they're already super legit. I know we need a big fire call. I'm getting ranty over here.
Video showing individuals checking car.
But I mean, God forbid deep fakes, which are already very good, get even better, where they're unrecognizable from reality. And then now somebody who's in power anywhere in the world sees this generative AI video of something that they disagree with, and then they hit that button.
Okay, because that was before 1 a.m. That's on 4 cameras at 26 and I-35 westbound at 0057. And if you guys are just checking the streets around there, I'll check on the roadway.
You know, or generative AI is used in cases that would result in the detention or arrest of an individual. Or the death of, you know?
Yeah, it's not in the front or the back of the complex. It's real small parking back here.
Maybe law enforcement gets a tip that somebody just killed somebody, and there's a deep faked video of them murdering somebody. So they show up to the house, break down the door, and then somebody pulls a gun out. Police shoot them. You know, that's the type of stuff that can happen. I think it's incredibly dangerous. Not even to talk about everything that happened on Twitter or X with the grok. I think that's how you say it. Grok, is that it? G-R-O-K, yeah. Back in the beginning of the year when that was being used to exploit deepfake, sexually explicit things from, non-consenting female and male counterparts. And I saw it all over X. There'd be some woman that would post a selfie, and then they'd be like, hey, Grok, make her wear, a bikini or something stupid, and they would do it. I'm like, that's just bad. It's dangerous, very dangerous.
Good.
Jessica, we are in Oklahoma City. Brittany, You're waiting on me to cause it. Can you cause some trouble? I would be fine if you created, you know, a shenanigan or two. We're on the south side. We're Southwest 29th and Walker. Nicole, they're doing that to high school girls? Yeah, I know. It's terrifying.
61.
I'd prefer though, Brittany, if you did create a shenanigan, that you would do it somewhere close to me so I can get in there pretty quick. Damn, it's been a quiet night.
Simple.
The world is a crazy place. And these clouds are hauling ass up here. This low level jet is moving.
108 turn what's 98?
Simple.
70 units on this. Still at 2,200 meters. That's right at I don't know if it's going to be somewhere off the southeast 15th Street, I think is what she said. So it definitely moved from there up to the northeast side. But probably going to be okay.
As far as amusement parks and zoos, I don't really think Oklahoma City or Oklahoma itself has much to offer there. There's some gorgeous scenery down in the southeast parts of the state and the southwest. Southwest has, you know, a state park, which is... Damn, they are talking a lot there in Spring Lake. But on the southwest side, they got Medicine Park. You know, they have the Wichita Mountains out there, and then the southeast, you have just a bunch of gorgeous scenery out there. It's a very wooded area. I mean, if you go off to the northwest, you're up in the Panhandle-ish area, and there's some cool stuff up there as well, you know, Black Mesa and whatnot, but it's kind of desolate. To the northeast, you have Tulsa, and I wouldn't recommend really visiting there. I mean, it's cool if you're there, but, you know, traveling out there. Nearest amusement park, we have one here. Well, we have two here in Oklahoma City. Both are Six Flags. Both are, like, leave a lot to be desired. Nearest big amusement park, Six Flags Over Texas, which we're about to get a new coaster there this year, and it's supposed to be pretty cool. So I'm really looking forward to that.
48.
And that Six Flags Over Texas is in Dallas, so for me it's about 3 hours from my house. Yeah, Broken Arrow's amazing. Black Mesa is cool up there. I am a huge coaster fan. We have season passes to Six Flags Over Texas, as well as Frontier City here, but that's kind of a, I don't know. It's kind of a joke for an amusement park.
About 2-3 minutes out.
Right.
For Sherman 1015 County, 1 mile starting mileage 58 petrol.
Parents are in Lawton, I'm sorry.
Tag's poking on the hot list now. Flux, I don't know who entered it.
I mean, that makes sense. Fort Sill and everything down there. Lawton's a rough place. Minnesota. Nickelodeon Universe. Is that the one that's at Mall of America? If it is, I went there last year. And I rode several of the rides there. I had to get the ride credit. I actually watched a fight. I don't know if I uploaded it on my ERFT. I think maybe I did. I watched a fight, like kind of a brawl. And the mall security came and cuffed a bunch of people, pepper sprayed somebody. I mean, it was wild to see. They were whooping ass right there. Right by the GameStop. I think it was like 3rd floor. Hershey Park, Pennsylvania is pretty cool. Oh, Devil's Tower in South Dakota. Although, I'm pretty sure that's Wyoming, actually. I think it might be Wyoming. I've been there several times when I was guiding for tornado tours. I'm almost 100% certain it's in Wyoming. Let me check this. I may be wrong. It is Wyoming. It's like right on the other side of the border by about an hour. Northwest of Sturgis. But the Black Hills in South Dakota, you know, where Mount Rushmore is, just outside of Rapid City, that is such a gorgeous area. If I ever make it to retirement age and I can actually retire, that's where I'm going. We went up to the Badlands for the May 2024 Aurora event. Absolutely stunning up there. Debbie says, sign you up for tornado tours. Realistically, I wouldn't do tours, like an actual tour group. I would solicit storm chasers who would be willing to do private tours. Because you'll actually get a storm chasing experience that way. Most tour companies focus more on guest comforts than chasing, which I find a little bit disingenuous when you offer storm chasing, especially when you're charging, you know, well into the thousands of dollars. You know, you're looking at $4,500 at bare minimum for a seat for a week, 7 days. So I find it disingenuous when they're like, well, you know, we can't do the same things that storm chasers do, like travel, you know, and grind out. There's sometimes where you will finish up a chase at, you know, 9 p.m. and then the next day's chase is 800 miles away. So then you have to drive that. And with tours, usually you just discount that next day because it's too far away and the guests can't travel that far. You have to stop for bathroom breaks every hour, and that's why I stopped doing it. That's why I stopped guiding. I was tired of missing tornadoes that I would otherwise not miss.
Calling extremely record from home, please.
Careful.
Yeah, 10 hours is not uncommon to do almost every chase day in the spring.
Okay, I talked to security. I just told him, like, if you live in facility, he's here till 6. If you haven't seen anything, then he'll call him if you see anything.
Okay. Check the car, nothing over there. I'll be on 70s.
Oh, well, you saw that Facebook video that I uploaded. Apparently Reed Timmer's AI too. Weird. Very strange. But yeah, Reed's good people. I like Reed. A very patient individual. Far more patient than I am. A little bit more rowdy than I am too.
Which system are we using?
The 847. That's the Florida City.
9497 at County, any mileage changing. Good morning.
He is certainly a unique individual. He is not afraid to be himself, and I appreciate that. Please be a fire.
Squad 51.
Nope.
Respond to burn complaint.
Oh, maybe.
At West Sheridan Avenue and South Classen Boulevard northbound. Timeout. 4:03.
Okay. I could get behind this. If you give me a green light, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Green light gods, now is your time to shine. We're about 2.5 miles out from a burn complaint. The last 3 burn complaints that I've been to have been working structure fires.
The ping is 101 North Bryant, I think, and it's going to be 1.2 miles here, so it's going to
I fortunately have alibi because I'm live streaming. That has been in the past something that I've worried about because I'll show up super quick on these fires. And I've had law enforcement and whatnot. Wow, that's kind of a dope shot right there. Let me see if I can get a photo of that. The Devon Tower. That's cool. With a fog. That's wild. But I used to show up so quick on these fire scenes that when I'd get there, the fire department's like, "Hey man, what's going on? You were here pretty quick." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." I was like, "You know, who are you with?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm independent." I'd be like, "Oh, interesting." I'd be like, "Man, if you think of that I lit it, maybe I'd get more fire on video." And that is kind of cool with the Devon Tower and the fog, I'm not gonna lie.
like 2 donuts, right? Yeah, that's usually I don't have donuts. I don't have driver's side view. There's a blue accent on one donut that relax. It's that relax. No, I thought I had it, but it's a blue with only one donut on the passenger side. I'm gonna tag it. So that's where we started when you first through.
Come on. Thank you. Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. Bryce Shelton used to be a firefighter. Okay, we gotta quit with these red lights here. It's gonna have to stop. Yeah, I used to. Oh my God, are we kidding me?
Yeah, 58 was driving through there just a minute ago. I didn't see it yet.
Maybe we don't beat the fire department here.
I'm checking south of 60. I-35 goodbye.
But yeah, anyway, Bryce, yeah, you used to be a firefighter in South Carolina at the same time I was. He was just to my north. Yeah, a lot of chasers go out, and that's their primary goal, is to get people unstuck for views on live streams. It's an effective way to do it, too. It's an effective way of engagement farming. Because then people talk about it forever. Please be a fire. Be a good fire. We're not there yet. Fire department just got here though. Oh, maybe it's a vehicle on fire. The only vehicle fire that I had up until like a week ago was a burn complaint here in Oklahoma City. Yeah, maybe it's nothing. Maybe the south side's the only one that gets burn complaints. Okay, I didn't know that center median was that close. Maybe the oh wow, real insane stuff here, guys. Huge fire, massive.
I didn't think about it until just now. Somebody may check Casey's at 3655. They were in the inside lane there. Could have turned in there, maybe sleeping in the parking lot.
Real
50 in a row there.
massive, epic, dangerous, life-threatening. Huge. It's homeless with a warming fire. That's right. I mean, most of the time, truthfully, I've just been pretty lucky with burn complaints. Both burn complaints and smoke investigations. I've gotten some pretty good fire recently on them.
35 westbound. There's a little light pole right there to the east of that Casey's.
Real fun stuff here. What could have been, you know? But what burn complaints truly are is an unknown fire. Somebody's just like, yeah, something's burning somewhere. I don't even think they extinguished it. I think they allowed to some degree. Maybe they did, I don't know. Fire department didn't extinguish it, they just left. Yeah, Brittany, you need to step it up here. I mean, if that's you, I expect a little bit more of shenanigans. Oh no, that's not gonna happen. That light takes like 10 minutes. That wasn't even close to a shenanigan. That was like a you know, shh, that's it.
2822 Northwest 10.
Oh yeah, so yeah, somebody absolutely called that in. They're probably gonna go home and then call in their toe pain that they've had for the last 17 weeks at 4:13 in the morning. wake up all the firefighters and EMS personnel.
This looks like it's going to be a dispensary. 30 Shade Second.
Another loud alarm at a dispensary. No, those are the type of people, I swear. It's crazy. But anyway, like I was saying, this was a hell of a fire, let me tell you. We were standing like right here when this thing was going too. I beat everybody here. I was here before the fire department, thankfully, because police department called it in. But yeah, if you could go to like Chase's Lives and like maybe some fire shenanigans, like a legit building fire somewhere close by to him, because I'm pretty sure he needs a win for that. He's been, from what I've seen, whenever I'm out, he's been kind of unlucky with the positioning of where he's at to where the fires are. I mean, that's just luck. Fortunately for me, I've been on the opposite spectrum there. But maybe the tides need to be switched. There is no good luck without bad luck. There is no good without bad. Otherwise, it just would be. See, like for me, shootings really don't. I mean, they're great news to cover, regardless of your timing. But I enjoy law enforcement calls when I can beat law enforcement to them, right? Same with fire. I mean, realistically, that's just my goal in general. Because I want to show up. Wow, I had my high beams on. I'm sorry, dude. My goal is to show up while emergencies are still emergencies. As soon as fire, police, or EMS gets on scene, it's now an emergency scene. I want to be there when people are still firing shots off, the fire is still getting bigger. I like the chaos. That's my goal. That's my style of journalism in what I like to document is chaos. The reality of life in its rawest form, which is, I would say, chaos. What about old buildings?
Record drivers on the line here on the
Oh yeah, yeah. Around here, there's many of them. What is kind of crazy for me is usually for a city of this size, you get more arson fires. You know, like legit working structure fires due to arson. You just don't see them here that much. I mean, it's not a bad thing at all. It's great for everybody who lives here. It's just an interesting observation. Yeah, that fire scene that we just stopped at with that building that was on the ground, that burnt down on Western and 25th, that was a warming fire caused by homeless breaking in.
I checked the service road where it dead ends southbound, just north of 23rd. Anybody else got any other ideas? No, we've checked this area pretty good, and with it going westbound on 36 from 35, I don't know. They may be off. That's why we're getting such long options on it. So, yeah, I checked. I've been down the range. I went to golf course down to where it dead ends. I'm gonna go down 30th a little bit.
So to give like a perspective here on arson fires in other cities, and I'm going to use an extreme example, right? So I'm going to go with Oklahoma City Metroplex area, where you're including Norman, Moore, Yukon, Midwest City, Del City, Edmond, and you know the surrounding areas around there. You have a population of approximately 1.5 million. Then you go to a city like Detroit, where you have the population of like 650,000. So you're looking at like 2.5 times the population in Oklahoma City Metroplex. Good morning, Julius. Good to see you. Now let's go. How many structure fires in Oklahoma City? So the Oklahoma City Fire Department reported 733 structure fires as part of over 106,000 total emergency calls in 2025. How many structure fires in Detroit? So 733 in OKC, with 2.5 times the population of Detroit. Well, the last data entry that we have from Detroit for structure fires is in 2022. So let's hang on. Let's go back to Oklahoma City. They really have nothing. So you can assume, though, there were about 10,000 less calls in Oklahoma City. So that's a 10% reduction. So you can say there's about 650 structure fires in Oklahoma City. Very much ballparking it here in 2022 for a population that is 2.5 times the size of Detroit. Now, in Detroit in 2022, there were 2,154 structure fires. So 3 times the structure fires in the city of Detroit for 2.5 times less of the population. Obviously, Detroit is the arson capital of the world. So that's an extreme example. But also, I mean, that's kind of crazy. You know, it's not uncommon for me to go to Detroit for a week and catch at least 2 structure fires a night. At least. I've been there before where I've caught 5. Some of my buddies that live there and do it full time, they may show up on a structure fire scene and look down the block and there's another house on fire. Or 2. Now let's compare this with Los Angeles.
Respond to driver address to our base. Address to the address. I don't think it's going to be related to these kids anymore. She's in POC custody of MJ and LM.
Are they doing continuous on the phone?
Whenever I was talking to her, she said that they think that it's turned off over here, and that's why those teams are so wide, because the last 2 or 3 they've got have all been 2,000 meters. Springwood, we show 418, please.
There's no real information there. 2021 statistical summary? Maybe. Yeah, 2021, the city of Los Angeles, no, the county of Los Angeles responded to 2,943 structure fires. With a population of like 8 million. It is very quiet today. Very quiet. Ominously quiet. We've got about 30 minutes left before I call it. Hang on, guys. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. I'm back. That was kind of a lame messenger call. Somebody butt dialed me. Nicole wakes up and immediately sends a message. Nicole out here snoozing. Yeah, that's what they always say. Mm-hmm. Sure. Y'all conspiring. It's all right. Do you look like somebody who would conspire? Absolutely, 100%. I look at your photo on YouTube and I'm like, yeah, 100%. Conspirator right there. I don't know about what, but definitely a conspirator. I do go on Discord occasionally. I keep the notifications off for pretty much everything. But I've learned to do that because if I keep the notifications on, I'm usually filming some epic event that's occurring and my phone's just blowing up with memes and GIFs. I do not see where that mound fire is. What are orbs in Discord? I'm watching a 21-second video for 700 of them. Am I going to be rich? Is this Discord currency?
Yeah, 84. Over here.
Am I wealthy in the eyes of the Discord community? Can I start walking around with my pinky up?
Will you call the inquiry back on this? I've driven past 633 and 608, and I don't see anything.
Hang on, I'm becoming an orb millionaire right now. I'll join up and see those photos in a second. I'm gonna become an orb millionaire on Discord, and then I'm gonna completely forget about every one of you guys and change everything about me and act snobby.
120.
It's gonna change my whole personality.
They left. They're at the Ontario Memorial Western.
What do they want me to do?
He needs help finding his way home.
I'm 25 seconds away from having 1,400 orbs.
My partner located is Cadra.
Okay, I'll get on to you.
All right, y'all. Well, I don't know if I can talk to y'all anymore. I'm officially a thousandaire in Discord orbs right now. We're kind of in the big leagues. You know, that's actually what he said. You have 11,000. I'm gonna have to watch a bunch of videos there. Damn, that mound is absolutely on fire. Yeah, it is 2026. I suppose she can. See, I'd be fine with a fire like that. Ooh, I have 11,000. You know what? I'm just gonna go step out in traffic here. Here's my perfect opportunity. About to come right past. And all this is because of you. 11,000 orbs. Damn, it's 4,100. 4,100 to get a title? That's crazy. Seems as though anyone to click on. Oh, there's a $3,500 orb one. Oh my God, you can get bundles for 11,000. This is fascinating. It's not really the kind of float my boat. Should I get the cat ears? The cat ears one? There we go.
Just traffic 128.
You get the sweetheart bundle? That's me. I'm just a sweetheart. Fallen angel? That could also be used to describe me. Get a profile effect for Nevermore. That used to be my favorite. Some Edgar Allan Poe. Come on, voices, give me something. It's 17 minutes left.
Charlie 26.
Good.
Check welfare 1941. What is detox? RP's advising there's a wheelchair left behind detox, and they think we need to check on it. They saw a subject sitting in the wheelchair earlier, and now nobody's in it.
In what world am I a sweetheart? In this world? Talking about how you want to duct tape me to your roof. To be fair, you also said that you were going to have your earpods in and you'd be singing. I have access to the entire chat log. Yeah, see, there we go. Got a walker on walker. Okay, now we have a runner on walker.
128 March, secondary location on this is going to be 608 Northwest.
Damn, she's scooted too.
Over there.
Yeah, but if I already have duct tape, I don't know how effective singing's gonna be. You know, the duct tape doesn't have to be used specifically for her on the roof. Duct tape can't fix anything. Listen, I must protect the copyright. I can't be getting struck down because I have people all willy-nilly singing. I truthfully, if she's anything like the way that she is in chats, I'm gonna need like some crazy glue mixed with Gorilla Tape. Nicole is shy in person, but only comfortable, or only worse when comfortable. Well, You know what we must do then? Now we're about to start making the trip south. I'm tired. What the hell? Car stopped in the roadway? All willy-nilly? Yeah. Somebody mentioned something about causing trouble, and then there's been no trouble. Sweet Rosa, you can't really take Nicole's word for it. I mean, you are a sweetheart, absolutely. That's coming from me. But she also says that I'm not a sweetheart, and that's just a complete fabrication. Or maybe it'd be better described as, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day. So she was right there with you, Rosa. You are a sweetheart. But for me, definitely broken. Sorry to hear that, Julius. Hopefully the recovery is quicker than anticipated. You know what I like? I like red lights. It's kind of my thing. And I'm Mr. Red Light Man. Church of the Nazarene. Click on another video here real quick. Got it. I'm making these orbs hand over a fist. All the way to the 7-Eleven. Into the stream there. I swear to God.
Engine 32.
Okay.
Respond to sick person. At Northwest 119th Street and Ashford Drive. Timeout. 501.
Y'all almost saw me crash out. Hey, same to you. It was good hanging out with you, Brittany. I don't particularly appreciate your lack of trying with causing some shenanigans, but you know, it leaves improvement room, you know? You have a good night, morning, day, evening, night again, back to morning.
Engine 22. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 10721 Northwestern Avenue. Time out. 5:03.
Engine 32, medical call, Northwest 119th Ashford, Northwest 119th Ashford.
Are we double dropping calls now? Oh, this could be a crazy video right here. Crazy. Free Will says I could have done it. Of everything I've ever shot, that would have been the most viral clip for sure. All right, y'all. It is quitting time. I certainly appreciate all the support that you guys have given me. Again, it's what the hell is this guy doing over here? There's a homeless guy peeing over there at the corner.
Dispatch to Engine 32.
But yeah, it means the world to me for the support that you guys give me throughout the night. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. Maybe one day we can go back and get some shenanigans.
Patient's going to be on the northwest corner. IMSA stated that she'll be outside. She doesn't live in the area. She's just outside with her baby.
If I can get some rest today, then I'll be out later tonight. If I can't get any rest today, then I will not be out tonight. And instead, I will be getting that rest. It is required. I've been kind of going ham for several days now. But y'all be good, be safe. Hopefully y'all don't wake me up to a point that I have to come out and document something that you guys have done. Otherwise, be safe. And I'll catch y'all on the next one.